Greetings and salutations, gamers. This is Silvtown coming to you live with Ark Survival Evolved. Today we're going to be going and hunting down a new Megalos, which is the deer in Ark, and seeing whether or not we can get a nice level 150, either male or female, to kick off the night. I got most of the kibble ready. I still need about 3 more. I had to wait for more long grass to grow, which should be ready by now. And all I'm doing is just pretty much getting things ready for that right now. Once we get everything ready, we'll head on out and we'll get us a deer. And hopefully it'll be pretty quick and easy. Deers are not that easy to come by, especially the high level ones. So you really got to search high and low for them. There are 2 spots that you can look for them. The redwoods and in the Arctic. I'm not going to go to the Arctic because it's just so heavily tested with very angry animals right now. Kind of going through, grabbing stuff. Alright, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh yeah. Can't use that yet. I gotta wait for head on over and get the bird, because bird's the word. Oh yeah, I can't go in there, unfortunately. Forgot the bird first. I did get a Petrodon a little while ago. I spent most of the morning leveling it up, so that way it would be ready for today. Found myself a few artifact points and got some massive XP for the bird that I have not discovered yet, which was nice. And so I leveled it up pretty quick. Not an Argent, but at least it's something capable of doing what I need to do. And this is my birdhouse. And I showed this to you last stream. Oh shoot. Yeah, I accidentally have the wrong data on the title of Ark. Oh well, that's fine. Sometimes I get the wrong date. Anyway, today is 1/12/2019, just to let everybody know, Saturday. We'll be playing for as long as we need, or as long as I feel. We'll probably get to 12 o'clock at the latest. Let's go pick a fight with an Argent. My bird needs food. Here, Archie, Archie, Archie. Nice. Get any? I did. Got food there for myself. Good. Just a little more food to go. Want to make sure he's got a good amount. Stole food from a raptor. Haha. Is that a Petrodon egg? Ooh. I like that. No, that's not a Petrodon egg. I have no idea what the egg that is. parasaur egg. It looks like a mecha parasaur egg. That's adorable. Grab that blue. Increase this birch stamina to 500, a carry weight to nearly 200. So I've been pretty much giving this bird some really good stuff. Garbage. Do is make the last bit of kibble, and then we can go hunt down a new deer. So this is what we're going to start off today with. That much? Oh, doesn't matter much anyways. That out. Do that because I don't throw that much last. So this, and we need fuel. We need this. Probably won't need any more arrows than that. Just take the stack of 25. Alrighty. A hatchet. Pike I have. Axe as a pick. Not going anywhere hot, so we don't have to worry too much about that. That just in case we need to build something. More meat. Berries, the kibble. So we got the water, the fiber, the berries, the meat, the long grass, and the egg. Okay, good. Very nice. Boat should be parked out here, away from all the alphas. I think I need to make some adjustments to my base so my Petrodons can lay the eggs properly. I mean, not Petrodons, Petrodons. I kind of suspect the eggs are going into the foundation because I haven't seen any in a while. So I'll be making some changes to my base. I'll probably have to remove some walls up at the second level. So it's going to suck, but oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Glitching. There we go. Ah, someone looted the boxes. Let's see, did they dump the cargo in the smithy? Oh no, they didn't touch the smithy because they thought the door was locked. That's adorable. Oh, so anyways, they came in, looted the boat, and left. Or dumped everything to the ground. It doesn't matter much. Gonna refill these up. careful of that. That should be it. Fill up the last one because it's always good to have water in the base. I always keep emergency water in the base in case I'm under siege. Ah, Volterra. Petrodon. Alright. Almost 200 weight carry. The reason why I want 200 weight carry is if I'm wearing heavier gear, I can go to the snow biome and all that and hunt down animals on this bird versus having to be on the ground. It's much better than having to deal with ground mounts and all the dangers that involved. So there's some pros and cons. You also have to be very careful. You really skyline yourself with a flying mount. And you can get tracked down a lot easier if you're not careful. So I prefer to stick to tree lines and stuff, pretty much hide, to reduce my visual presence. So, okay. Take some thatch with me, take some fiber, take a lot of this other stuff away. So we're going to need the kibble, we need that, we don't need this. Gonna keep this. We don't need that. Oh yeah, I will take 100 berries just in case that I need them for the deer. Okay, so oh yeah, and I need more fiber. I really don't want to go hunting for that. So narcotics. Keep the deer down. How much do I make? It's going to be a really tough trip with everything I'm taking. If I were to wear fur and go in the snow biome, I probably wouldn't be able to make this trip. And the saddle. Where did I put that? Not by much. So we're good. Make our way to the redwood forest area. That's the last known area, one of the known areas I know where we can get what we can find. Who's this? Indestructible. They have not been attacked or killed. Okay. There's a new base. Surprised that they would build that right there, and especially out in the open. The weight that I have on this bird, I can't go too far without having to stop. That's why I got all that extra meat. I was supposed to meet up with somebody today, but they didn't show up at the time that we talked about, but that's okay. I'll probably hook up with them again. So the redwood forest is near the swamp biome. It's actually surrounded by it mostly, and the volcano area. This is another spot to go to if you want to hunt for deer and dire bears. And I want to get a dire bear, honestly. Those are really awesome. But I don't have the narcotics to get it, and the berries either. So I got to get what I can get and replace what I need to replace when I need to replace. Next tame that I'm going to go for is definitely a T-Rex. Because we're going to need to have one to deal with alphas in the areas that I'm looking at. That's dire bear right there, and there's a deer. Am I lucky enough to find a good one? Where'd that deer go? Right around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Ooh, a level 90. Not bad. But I'm looking for higher. Quetzals have been dropped. Yeah, someone's been taming Quetzals. Pretty sure of it. There's 2 Quetzals that were tamed in the area. I'm surprised that these people left this stuff up. Sorry, I'm like focusing on trying to find these deer. They're kind of a pain in the ass to see in this type of island. But I've actually found some really high-level deer here before in older days. So that's why I'm kind of giving this a good look over. There's definitely some shenanigans being done around in the area. Is that a Bigfoot? What's that doing over here? Another deer. Good thing I stayed here. Over here too. Oh. Damn. Another one of these. Reason like these is because I can level up the deer a bit. I'll get 210 carry, probably more. Good dire bears though. Have to go to the snow biome again. That I'll take my boat. Hunting for a good deer is a hit and miss. There are times when you do find them and they're like, yeah, alright. It's just easier to capture them here in this environment than it is anywhere else. That's why I like coming here. Going out base. Another one here. Oh wow. Storage area. Bridge. parsers. Good animals. Always like to know who I'm around. Tell by the sound of some of the animals what they are. The clopping sound is definitely a deer. Yeah, there are Bigfoot here. Man, the fog sucks. Be an active base with Plan X's out like that. I'm surprised they're building in the metal area like this, or close to it. So that could be really dangerous. A lot of bugs. No, you're not going to pounce me off this. Doesn't look like I'll find any deer here. Shame. What? What the hell? Out of a tree. Out of a tree. How the hell? Knocked off my mount and out of a tree. That would suck. That would be my second lost mount. The new animals that they got are just fucking ridiculous. Like that. I mean, when I was originally playing Ark, we never had anything, animals like that. Crazy. Let's have an animal that can actually fly through the fucking trees and pounce the hell out of you. I mean, I was not even near a tree. And 50 feet up in the air. I'm gonna least I have an idea where I'm dead at. Damn. Freaking ridiculous. It's on passive flee, so it's going to take me a little bit to fucking find it, too. Oh, damn. I have no other animals right now to actually help me, which makes this a really rough run. But I've been through worse. Let's see, let's put up some berries to eat. Great. Night rapers. Ones with the glowing eyes there, they call them night rapers because what they do, they hit you once and you're done for. Raptors after us. Careful eye on the aggro. Nighttime's a bad time to be out in this area. I don't even see what's chasing me. It's over this way. Those little things again. There's a green light. That's mine. No, that's not. This way. That's the one thing about exploring and looking for stuff. If you're not careful, new surprises get ya. I think it's ridiculous that the new critters that they put in this game, almost every single one of them have an ability to knock you off your mount. Like you just saw earlier how I got knocked off my mount and then just tore apart. I didn't even have a chance to fight back, really. It's really ridiculous. Now the question is doing to my body. another one jumping at me. Try to at least find where it is. Freezing rain, damn it. Elements against you. Is that it? No, that doesn't look like it. Okay, that's it over there. Past this over here. Damn it. I need to find shelter. Wait for my legs to heal. So my bird's alive. I just don't know where it's at. That might be actually, no, that's a spawn. I gotta wait a little bit before I'm able to even move out from here. Where I died? That's a drop. That actually might be where I died. I'm pretty sure it was over there. Pretty sure it was over this way that I died. Yeah, there was where I died. Fuck that shit. You can't get me now. Yeah, a puma that climbs a tree and dive pounces you. Got me. That was adorable. Yeah, those badger things are nasty. We'll go ahead and leave this area. We've already scouted it out. There's nothing here for us. So I'll look over at the other side. Hopefully we'll come across some nice stuff for animals, possibly. Level 95 is a little too low. I don't need that low of a level. Not a level 2. Level 15, not here. Find some along this area too. So I'll definitely look around real quick. Probably not in that area. Dislike how many alphas there are. That's for sure. That makes 7 animals that I've come across that can actually pounce and take you off your saddle when you're mounted. Which is really ridiculous. Stuff here. That they do. Alright, let's kind of skim the areas here. Yeah, this is the most annoying part. Trying to find what you're looking for. Last time I found it in a boat. Probably have just as good luck too. Doing it that way. So we'll try that next. As soon as we head back. Nice. Another one of these. XP on that, just a XP boost. Oh, okay. Get my bird XP. I'll take that. Wow, there used to be a massive forest here. What happened to it? Someone must be building in the caves. Pretty quick. There we go. Need to fight if I don't have to. Just waste time for right now. A lot of carnivores. Don't want to land anywhere near here. Yeah, I'm gonna take my boat and start doing it that way. I was a lot more successful that way. This Petra is not capable of handling a heavyweight transport job through the snow biome yet. And I wish I could get some good deer. I haven't seen any deer over 100 yet. It's not that hard to find them. They're there. It's just the butterfly. Kind of skimming the snow biome right now. My bird getting another level. Grab this real fast. So, we're going to try to go through by boat this time. At least I'll be better prepared for the snow biome. Definitely land route has the option of getting a lot more chances of finding deer. The sea route tends to have a lesser chance, but it's a lot safer in a lot of ways. So I'll go ahead and load up the boat with this stuff. Actually pushing me slowly back. Alright, let's see. We need to get this. We need this. Don't need any of this. So I need to do all that. Check. Almost. Okay. This. Oops, I need the berries. Now we'll just go ahead and take this bad boy, put him back into his kennel, and go over to that boat. And move on. I gotta get my snow gear as well. Snow gear and everything. Good. Alright, we're going to head to the snow biome next. Try the red forested area. There was no go. The highest level was 95. No point. Minimum all tame is a 140. I do want a 150 of any type of deer. A female preferably for the extra 20% movement speed, which would be really awesome. So again, we're heading back on out. Hunting down a deer sucks. Trust me. It's one of the more harder acquisitions to get, because you really need a high level one to really do well. I got lucky with the 150 I got. It was 11 kibble bites tamed and some meat and some berries. So it was almost a full tame. Complete full tame, but it wasn't. So, I mean, I was missing out at least 12 levels of free levels. If it was fully kibble tamed, it would have been so much better. I think that was a 125. Yeah, it was a 125, so it's 25 levels off too. So, I mean, granted, I was missing about 57 levels difference from what I could have really had. I believe animals only get 80 levels from what they start off as. So he was nearly maxed out. Definitely get that yellow up there. It's actually worth the grab. Could be some flak armor upgrades. I'm running into people who have ascendant flak armor and all that. It's hilarious. And it's interesting. That's kind of hard to get for a solo player. Usually that means they've gotten it out of a tribe. Tribe and they had extra pieces and they've been successful for a while. That's cool. But the fun part is the great equalizer is the club. So no matter how good your armor is, the club is going to be the best resolute against heavy armor. I can tell you many times I've taken down people in Ascendant Flak, which is a basic club. Oh, a Sarco settle. That I will keep. Because when I get my scuba gear, I'll be looking for a Sarco. It doesn't matter what level of a Sarco, just a Sarco. Just a shit dive Sarco. Alright, here we go. This should make life a little easier. Nope, don't have that ability. Alright, hopefully we can get this running, done, and gun. Don't need to go anywhere close to this part of the island, but we need to get past the ice barrier here, and then we can start looking along the edges. Be careful, I can probably skim around and look on the upper areas too. The nice thing is, once I get this deer, I can just throw the kibble into it, not even starve tame it, and it'll be ready in 26 minutes. So, it's going to be fast, but it's also going to be annoying. Alright, so any deer. Looks like there's a deer over there. I see it. I'm going to deal with those wolves. Darn it, no. Okay, we'll just continue on. Hopefully we'll find a deer in the crags here. We'll probably go up on the higher elevation here in a moment. Just want to get away from those wolves. So here we are, a deer. Ooh, 125. Ah, almost. I don't want another 125. I know I can tame this really fast. Looks like a good deer. I want something better. I'm going to go up here and take a look at what's up here. Okay, nothing. So the 125 is an option. Depends on how tired I get looking. But I really don't want a 125. So we'll just pass over that 125. It'll be a good option for later, but not for right now. Highly unusual. Looks like someone was farming rocks over here. Alright, so nothing there. I know once I get around this bend here, there's least likelihood of finding deer. 125 is not bad for a replacement. Funny, what 150 it just swam onto my boat. Oh, a 140. That I will actually probably go after. Gotta wait for them to get away from the Allosaurus. Man, I wish I had a way to grab this deer and take it someplace safe. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some wood. Grab some wood here. I'm pretty sure I need it. Yeah, I need it.
Huh.
Way overlated. Make some fence foundations and thatch walls. Start off. About 8. And about 140 I definitely will get. It's not a 150, but at least it's actually really close to what I want. It's worth nabbing. I can search for a 150 later with a deer like that. As long as the Allosaurus didn't kill it. Oh, there it is. I think. 30. There's 3 mil here. Dang it. Hate losing sight of deer. A lot of allosaurs. That deer probably did not survive. I don't think it's there anymore. I think the allosaurs got it. Damn it. That sucks. 140 is dead, probably. Pain in the butt. Alright, let's continue on. There are so many carnivores on this map. Really dangerous to do. I shouldn't do that. Land here and look. Knew you were gonna do that. There we go. Why I got boas? Hoping for a high level show. Don't want to get too close to an animal I'm not familiar with. Go up here just a little bit. A long time ago, we used to have a base right up in this area. It's a really nice area. This is before the ice patch that they put in, the snow biome. Not gonna find any deer over here this way. Yeah, it's Crying Shame. It's a good area for it. Wolves over here. Better avoid them. Run them into that woolly rhino. Should be pretty happy for that. Is that level 9, right? Level 10? Damn. Care about them. Oh, this is one I have not seen. Another level 10? Wow. That's annoying. Didn't find anything. Alright. A lot of the alphas that were in this area are gone, so that's nice. A lot of Diodons. Last time I found my deer was in this area. Nice. That Carno's stuck. Oh, nice. Deer over there. Deer. much as I want to kill that Carnosaur. The problem with this area is just so many. The server has just so much dino pop, mainly carnivores. So coming to the end here is just basically it. Basically can't go any further than that and look, because otherwise I run the risk of having no cover and no way of really being able to find anything, because it's all cliffs. There's wolves over here. I'm gonna kill it anyways. Wow. So it's stuck in a rock, and then it finally gets out. Well, hit and run and run. Does not want to come after me, which is okay. The only problem is I have to sit there and I need another person for this. Talking to someone on TeamSpeak right now. Not TeamSpeak, but Steam. Let them know what I'm up to. Man, this is a pain in the butt. Doesn't look like I'll be able to find one today. I don't have an Argent to go fly and pick one up if I found one, which makes that a little rough. I'm surprised that 140 died that fast. But then again, it kept running into the area with the allosaurs. Beat up bully. Creatures should be respawning a bit more. Yeah. Usually you can find some really high-level deer pretty quick. But I've only found two. The 125 and the 140. I prefer the 140. But I lost track of it. I think it's dead. I'll try looking again in the area to see if I can find it. But I don't want to be too close to allosaurs because they'll just tear me up. I don't have the equipment to fight them. I have a weapon that can fight them, but not the armor and the health. Especially with that many. Not a good thing. Even a good armored person would probably get torn apart by them. Allosaurs have a lot of health. And they're a pain in the butt to deal with. Especially if they stack a bleed on you. That's game over. Alright, let's see if we can find those deer here. I'm going to park the boat at this end. Kind of walk around, look for them. Hey, there's more deer here. There's actually a female here. That was the second deer I saw. Gotta turn my gamma up big time. 30. So 140 is my minimum, and a 150 is my max. So I'm still not going to give in to a 125. We should see some allosaurs on our right. Yep. Yeah, my character's not yet up to speed to deal with those creatures. Still need my 300 strength and higher health, and better armor. I'm still in the leveling and grind phase. That's why I'm actually looking for these mounts. It's because particular mounts are really useful for me to help me in that stage and category. One part of Ark is actually hunting down things you want. It's a lot of fun at times, and it also can be very, very annoying at others. No, we're not going to get out here. There's too many moves. Look at all those carnivores just chilling. Oh, they should be fighting each other. That's ridiculous. Man, you can't even land on this beach. That's how bad the carnivores here are. You can probably over here and back there. You're still going to have to fight your way up. So yeah, I can actually get out here. Geodons, holy cow. Aggro through time and space. All the Preds are on the beach. That means all the most of the herbs are going to be on the hill. Okay, let's see. There's one right there. You can see it there. bullying. Wow. So they must have killed that deer. It's been a low level. Confident in my abilities that I can pretty much get anywhere in the snow biome on foot if I need to. The only problem is dealing with very fast critters or critters that come out of the snow and pounce you. Those ones are the unpredictables. Further up this way. I do spend a good amount of time looking for a good deer, usually. It's usually not this long, but I mean, sometimes you get unlucky and you just can't find those higher level ones because they're not in a position where you can find them easily. For instance, right here, there should be a lot of herbivores up here. For some odd reason, they're not here. And I can't really go inland without taking my bird, and I can't really fly too much weight with the bird. So that's a little troublesome for me. Excuse me. Bust. We'll go up the path again. Since day breaks, usually stuff respawn. So let's see what we get on respawns. It's amazing, a lot of these carnivores aren't fighting each other for the different types of carnivores that are out here. We don't find it any deer that are worth taking down on this pass. We'll get on the bird and try to fly through the snow biome on the bird with gear up. going very fast or very far for hops, but hey, it'll be a lot better than what we're doing right now. Hey, welcome viewers. Currently hunting down deer along the coast. This is my second pass at looking at the coastline areas, going up a little bit inland. Because I don't have a bird that can actually carry too much weight, so I can carry some, but I want to make sure I got everything. Trying to replace the megalos that I lost yesterday with a new one. And this is a little time consuming. These are probably the 30s and 10 and 10. Yeah, I believe that's what those are. 30, that's the 5, that's the 10. Alright, so nothing new. Well, I'm actually going to go get a bird. I don't think we're going to find anything respawned over here yet. Alright. Bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. So basically I'm after a reindeer in the game. The reason why I want a level 140, 150 is because they're going to have better carry weight capacity and running speed and health. So they're a very good choice. I have the kibble necessary to tame it in 27 minutes, which is really nice. So it's a fast tame, but the problem is finding the 140 or the 150 I'm looking for. I found a 140 right over here to our right, but unfortunately the wild animals got to it before I could. So kind of lost it. Kind of sucks because I couldn't go up against that many wild animals. If I had an Argent, I could have just lifted it up out of the area and took it to wherever I wanted to go. But I don't have that available. Then after I get the new deer, I'm going to be working on getting stuff ready for it to Rex. So that way I can have something that can collect meat and hide like crazy, and as well as pretty much beat down these stupid alphas on the beach. Man, boats are slow. So this day is pretty much mainly exploring. Hours and still no deer. Damn. This is a long haul one, for sure. I'm not messing around to go find them, you know what I mean? Someone raided that. Just recently, too. Welcome, viewers. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. Currently, we're on the hunt for deer. I'm going back to one of my bases to pick up a bird, try to see if we can find it. Hopefully, it doesn't over-carry weight the bird a bit. I've been putting a lot of points into carry weight right now. So it's getting to the point where it can actually handle a snow gear set with what I need to tame. If I get the Megalos I want, I should probably be using no Narcos. But I'm going to take some Narcos just in case. Actually, I shouldn't be carrying as many as I am. That's probably the reason why. So I'll go ahead and get that bad boy. Take back some shit. Get rid of it. Usual. Keep the boat out a little bit in the water to avoid Alpha 11. Alright, let's see. Where did I put it? Alright, so got that, the kibble, we only need half of this at best, worst. Got that, so we got that, and the hide. I'll pick this up later. Actually, I'm going to move that more secure area. I'll keep. Am I where? Oh, that's the Megalo. That's not even the one I need. Okay, so that's the Megalo saddle. That's a lot of weight for me. Should be fine though. I'm gonna need the meat for the bird. I think there's a Alpha Rex next to me. Pretty much. Oh boy. Let's see, where is he going? And then there's another Alpha right there. It's an Alpha Carnival. Oh jeez. Alright, I am going to go further in. The nice thing is, as long as the alphas don't see you inside your building, you should be fine. And you don't let their heads poke in. That's why I want to get a T-Rex, at least a level 100 plus T-Rex. So that way I can actually fight these alphas and take them out, except for the Rex. I need at least two Rexes to deal with them. And they have to be leveled up quite a bit. Avoid detection. Good. Run like hell. There's snow gear in tropical weather. I'm gonna burn alive. Yeah, I'm built in one of the most least likely places you think anyone would want to build because the Beaver Dam's so close. But it actually is one of the top 4 best spots that I've ever built in. And it's really, really hard to see from the air and the ground. Alright, my Pterodon is unaffected by the weight. Nice. I got the essentials that I need to build what I need without having to get too much. This should make this a lot easier. I didn't think I had my Pterodon capable of handling the excess weight like this. the net here and the saddle. So this should be much easier for me, since now I actually have a viable flying mount to help scout. Hey, thanks for the follow. And, oh, awesome! Thank you for the donation of $5. Really awesome. A very small dragon. And yes, my former tribe name was Circle back in the day. Whoa! You see that? That guy tried to jump snap me. What the heck? You go flying, bro. Goodbye. Ha ha ha. Can't touch this. Yeah, some of these animals will try to intercept you with flying leaps of faith into the air. And trust me, some of them can leap. Such as the, what is it, the Giga? That guy will leap into the air to try to eat you. And, I mean, it will leap. And those leaps are like, holy shit. One snap and you're gone. Alright. This is a very dangerous area to be in. I only have basic snow here. It's not that bad, but the problem is the animals that are here. The new animals mainly that they added to the game. And I've been talking about them quite a bit. They're really nasty. One is like a badger that can sit there and pounce your ass, and then there's nothing you can do for like 15 seconds. Raptors can knock you off the mount. The micro raptors just basically stun you and they daze you, so that way you can't use your mount for anything that you have not equipped. And then there's even more of them, and they're nasty. I don't like the snow biome because of the pumas that hide in the snow. Literally hide in the snow. They're the worst. I was in the, if you look earlier in the video, I was in the redwoods, and I got pounced from a puma who climbed a tree, and 50 feet up in the air, climbed a tree, and jumped out of a tree at me. I was like, what the? That was insane. So now, definitely looking for a deer. If I don't do the speed maneuver, I should be able to be up in the air for a lot longer. Come on, why are there so many carnivores? Yeah, that is a deer. Female one. Fast little bugger. But nope, not the side, not the high level I need. Should be one over there. Ah, shame. Fly over this way. Sometimes you'll be lucky and find some in this area. Should be a deer there. Oh, come on. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. It's hard to spot these deer sometimes. No, not big enough. goal of it is finding a 140 or a 150. Preferably a 140 or 50 female. The reason being is the female has slightly extra carry weight and 20% passive speed boost. Makes them annoyingly fast. That's a good place to pick up some experience for this bird. I kind of don't look at them because I just want the experience. And I also get experience too. This pass sometimes has gigas and other interesting animals here. The carry weight a little more. I mean, having a 250 carry weight pterodon is actually pretty sweet. Since you can't actually put points into speed anymore, because you can no longer speed glitch these things. Speed glitch was where you could actually go so fast that you cause server lag, and you can de-render bases and look inside them and see what was in them. That was back in the day. Now I notice that they capped the speed of pterodon at a set speed. So now you can't do anything like that. That's 2 deer. And a 60. I looked around. Oh, jeez. Quetzal, nice. What level was that Quetzal? Love to get one of these again. 10. Whoa, you saw that. That would have took me right out of the air if I didn't speed up. Fast little bugger. Okay, that's adorable. What scared my little guy? That is ridiculous. That is really ridiculous. Okay, that scared me. Oh, a T-Rex. Adorable. No, it's not a T-Rex, a Venusaur. I'm gonna need a spot to land here. there's so many carnivores. Level 95. Not what I'm after. This way. We get a chance to check out this area. Time to level this up. Let's get more stamina this time. All I've been doing is leveling up stamina and carry weight. I believe there is another vantage point here. Somewhere. It's over here. Man, my bird's been leveling up like crazy. Wow, that was a lot of experience. I knew there was one here, but I didn't realize it was that much. Okay, there's a deer there. Damn, come on, people. Give me a good deer. Got that deer, got the deer going. There's a good number of females that I've been spotting. Food's still good. Alright, I'm gonna head up to the Blue Obby, see if there's someone up there. Be good info. Usually high level reefers like to keep some type of structure up there. Deer are starting to get higher level finally. you're smart. And know how to survive the snow. One of the best ones is right here. The main reason being is you build a small base here, you use, what is it called? Oh, man. What's it called? Vaults as your fence. And you vault off the area up here. And there's no way to get through that easily. Blowing through a vault takes a lot of C4 and rockets. So, they spend a lot of C4 and rockets getting through your vault. It's adorable. And you have multiple vaults sitting there. And then you can put your defenses really strong behind it. Okay, that deer must have died. Do not want to be at this higher altitude for deer capturing. It's not good. At night, it really gets cold up here. Seriously, level 5. Today or something. The last time I went deer hunting, I found them within 20 minutes. Now it's taking me well over 2 hours to find one. And the one I did find got eaten by allosaurs, which was annoying. Huh. Surprised no one's building a lobby area. Okay, that's good. Let's go down the hill and pretty much start looking along the top areas here. Funny if this was a 150. Nope, it's a 20. Oh. The irony is funny. Sometimes on these deer hunts, I really wish I had someone to assist me. All these low levels. Because it'd make things a lot easier having 2 sets of eyes or more. Now it's our party. One you do not want to be invited to. Although, you have to admit, the landscaping of Ark is beautiful. It's one of the better MMOs that has really good landscaping. I'm not joking. I mean, they put a lot of time, a lot of effort in designing the terrain. Maybe a randomization program here and there. Nice try. sometimes you'll find deer here. Ah, 2 of them. Nice. Oh, come on. Seriously? You're gonna cock tease me like that? Oh, yeah, I should kill you for your empathy. And no, I'm not gonna be jumped on by that. Holy cow. Oh yeah, it was trying to come for me. Adorable. It's actually jumping after me. Wow. Oh yeah, he does. Now another really good spot to build. Because there's a cave right here, a snow cave. That's actually a fun little spot to build in. And it's pretty dangerous if you're not careful. Ha! Lured one all the way down to his death. And that cave there is pretty nasty to go into, unprepared. But it's a really highly defensible location. Not much room for large dinos to go in, but they can still get turtles in there, though. Ah, thank you for the follow, Surik Duck, if that's how you pronounce it. And I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Sorry that I did not see you there a moment ago. I'm concentrating on trying to find these wily deers. But again, I'm also finding points on the map that I know about that are really good. Oh, well, come on. Fly like an eagle. This is one of the ice caves here. Really good defensible position if you really want a nice area. There's a lot of interesting critters in there, though, so you gotta be careful when you go in there. But the best they can bring in there is probably a war turtle designed for something. So if you can stop them from doing that in that cave, they can't get anywhere too quickly. There's a couple ice areas that you definitely want to build on, but the problem is you've got to have the support structure of animals to take full advantage of it. And if they die, then you're lost without supplies. Some of the best defensible areas are like that, unfortunately. Okay, so 135. I might take that. Probably not. That's an alpha sitting there. Well, there goes the 135. Again to a carnivore. Yeah, at this point in time, I'd take a 135. I'm tired of looking. But they say persistence is virtue. So I'm going to look. Check. Oh man, why are the females so low level? They are the best deer to get your hands on. Even they don't fight. Quack, quack, quack. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, this area is really dangerous. I have no spawn points close to here, so I gotta be careful with my ammo. What's this? More XP. Yay! I'm racking this up. I don't even know where any of these new Explorer notes are, so I happen to come across them quite often. So I'm going to just take advantage of them whenever I come across them. Yes! 600 stamina. This bird is now really nice. Oh, I've been putting a lot of points in the stamina. And into weight carry, so that I can actually carry my kibble and my narcotics and other stuff. So having a pterodon that can actually do this type of heavy lifting is actually really nice. Now this is one of the best defense points. Unfortunately, it has some flaws to its design here, mainly due to the fact that you have a ridge that overlooks you. That can be a drawback. This area is usually designed for holding pens and building for a sea base. That's what most people use it for. I hear one. Where is it? Ah, there you are. Come on, serious. More cock teases. Sexy rubber duck. Love the name. Follow Ark player. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I just started streaming Ark, and I usually play GTA Online, Overwatch, and a few other games. So I decided, you know what, let's try Ark yesterday and see how it's going. See if any takers. And I was surprised by the number of people jumping on it. And so today, when I lost my my deer yesterday to wolf on deer action, and I mean a pack of 10 plus wolves and a panther, that male deer, which it was a carry weight speed deer, which had over 2,000 health and had 300 melee, killed all of those animals that was on it, all of it, until another 2 wolves showed up and then killed it. I was so bummed. Now this area here is called Pearl Bay. The main reason is when we get a little closer into Pearl Bay, you'll be able to see pearls in the lake area. This is where, if you don't want to dive, but you have some fur pieces, you can come over here and get pearls just by swimming normally. And I mean, look at it. With my graphics, you can see those white dots in the water. There's over 50 in this area, from that stream over there, in through here, and in through here. You can get between 230 to 450 pearls per trip, and then you can actually do this every couple hours. So you can go back every hour and get more. So it respawns very quickly, and it's a renewable resource. A lot of large tribes will purposely build in that area to stop the pearl generation, because they don't want people to easily get access to pearls. But on this server, there is no alpha currently. No actual real big tribe that is controlling everything. It's mainly watch out for Chinese riding wyverns and reefers, and that's about it. I mean, it's a pretty, I'd have to say, one of the easier PvP servers I've been on, but at the same time, one of the more annoying. Because the reason why it's so annoying is the alpha and the predator count is so high on this server. But it makes the game pretty fun. So I'm used to running around without animals, pretty much on foot and just, you know, doing my stuff that way. But the only animals I ever get are a petrodon and a deer. That's all I ever needed. Because if you build the deer right, it can be ultra fast transport, and it can also provide heavy lifting. You can ask your deer, it doesn't lift. And I'll tell you, mine does. That's why. I'm wondering why there was a lot less animals. Now, a lot of people don't know about something over here along the crag of the snow biome. If you're up on this area, or the higher elevation here, you can come over right here and come down through, and there's a natural runway that goes down to the beach here. So you can literally come here and run right down to the beach without taking any damage. It's right over there, which is pretty nice. Oh, they have been on for a long time. Alright, let's try the volcano area. See if we can get some megalos spotting, and then we'll try the redwoods again. I really don't want to do the redwoods. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I've had 2 potential deer show up, but due to carnivores, I'm too lucky. Oh, there it is. Revenge, huh? I haven't seen much of Pirate's life. We keep building bases all over the place, logging in every now and then, but I don't ever hear of them much. I had to wait till the fog goes down. I'm not going to see much in this area. So anyways, pretty much got to wait a couple minutes for the fog to clear and the rain. Some of the weather conditions are pretty unique for the areas. Going into the redwood area in snow gear is going to be adorable. And there is a raptor below me somewhere. Keeps running by. You can tell by the foot. Oh, what's this? Ooh, one I haven't gotten to. I opened it and nothing. No dossier. Just experience. I know where I am. Too hot over here. Oh. That's an interesting base design. Huh! That's funny. That is a rare sight to see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely have to get this guy in a cage and out to sea in a boat with handcuffs. 1 second. Oh man. I'm contacting someone so they can do that. Let's see, that would be 46 and 30. So anyways, I just reported the location to somebody who is going after these guys. Those people are basically server griefers. They go around and they start griefing the hell out of the server and people, blowing them down to their foundation levels, and just basically murdering them daily, constantly, forcing people to move again and again and again and again and again. They're pretty much scumbags. Where's that building I just saw? There it is. Let's see what's here. So this is where they were. I knew they were on the Mill Mountain. So this is what type of designs they're running with. I see. That's adorable. Okay, that's good to know. And seeing how they are building and doing their stuff lets me know exactly what they do and how to look for them. Being a designer of bases myself, and I've come up with some really nifty shit. I know lots of ins and outs, how to hide stuff, where to put stuff, and you know where to go on the maps to ensure that you can keep stuff hidden. Alright, let's go to the snow biome on the other side. Some other stuff should see. We're going to wrap around. We're going to take one more look through the snow biome, and then we're going to get some warmer gear, and then we're going to head over to the redwoods. I hate going over there, and I hate being in the snow biome, but it's a love-hate relationship. I'll get over it. It's the pumas. You got pumas that leap out of trees over there, and you got pumas that bury themselves in the snow over there. Take the pick of your poison. That is a deer, I think. Yes, it is. Alright, let's head over to the snow. Oh, whoa. Pirate's Life base. Good mediocre landing spot. This area can have deer, so I gotta keep an eye out for them. Land on the rock. And then poop on his face. Come on, poop, poop, poop. Oh, aren't you a cute little Sheila, trying to come after me? Too bad, so sad. Now, one of these days, I gotta make a titanosaur fly. I'm not joking about that. Want to know how you do that? Quetzal saddle platform. Particular way you build it, and you can make a titanosaur fly. It is so adorable. But it's a very, very bright pain in the butt balancing act. Do it though. But it is worth it to drop a titanosaur from the air on someone's base. Half the fun is just trying to find these animals sometimes. The level that you're looking for. Sometimes it can be a pain in the butt, but I mean, once you find it, it's like, you're not going to let that animal die that easily. day on the second war, Chinese Great War back in Legacy Ark. The Chinese built on top of this mountain, and having to trudge up through multiple dino gates, blowing your way to the top to just get to the where they were. You still had to get up the sheer scale cliffs of this area. And what happened is that they were built on the very, very top rocks. And I'll go up there in a moment and show you. And it was extremely difficult flying to bring stuff up this way. Because you had to come up this way along this road. And as you came up this road, then you had to duck up even further up. And we brought parsers with metal turrets and a whole bunch of other stuff. And they were not built on the road. They were actually built literally up here. This is like one of the best locations to build on. And they built right on top of here. You can't access this unless you have grappling hooks and or flying mounts. And it took us, when we finally discovered where they were, it took the entirety of the 30 players on the server that were all in large guilds to wipe out the 50 guys that were defending this base. It took us 4 hours to do it. That's because we had the animal capacity and battle parsers and battle quetzals, a whole bunch of other stuff. They really did everything they could. They even brought out aimbots and other stuff. And so what happened was GM was seeing what was going on, and he was watching. He started banning some of the Chinese members for using aimbots and publicly announcing you are banned from the server. And they would keep trying to log in under different names and under different accounts. And he kept banning those accounts and names left and right. At the end of the battle, he said he banned roughly over 150 accounts off of Ark. That was a lot. It was a tremendous amount. What level are you? Are you is that I thought it was over 100, and I'm like, oh my gosh, seriously, up this high? A few days ago when I was looking at deer and I still had my deer, there were like tons of deer through this valley. Now there's hardly anything. Yeah, I'm almost done looking through the snow biome. Taking this long through the snow biome to search it really well does help respawn the other stuff. Oh, 145. Finally. Well, I found one. Oh man, this is gonna suck with these wolves. clear some areas. Kill that one pig. What's it say? Deal with that pig. He doesn't want to come. He doesn't come. Alright, he's going away. Why am I missing so much? $145, almost a full max. Finally got one. Oh my god, that took a long time to find one. Holy cow. Yeah, I know. So we finally got the deer. Oh dear. That's a deer. When is he gonna eat? It'll take about 27 minutes. Fly up a bit. Keep an eye on it. Low. Easier to watch from the mountain, because the thing of it is, the mountain actually keeps you warmer for a little bit more. Doesn't look like I'll have anything for a while, so That's good. So I'll just keep this guy right here. So now we're watching the ass end of taming a deer. I put the kibble on the deer. I'm not going to starve tame it. It'll only take about 22 minutes. Let me double check the calculations. Better not punch it accidentally. Calculations. Where are you? Calculations. Here we go. Give me a moment. I'm looking on a different screen here. Megalo's taming calculator. This is a level 145, and we're going to give off some stats here. The level 145 will take 13 kibble and 26 minutes. So it's 2 minutes difference. We're going to do a stat calculator on them and see what we got here. So 138. So 1380 health. Average stamina. Wow, that's good stamina. 816. 812, sorry. So he's got average stamina, but that's still very good stamina. Auction 465. That's average. 225. 220. That is low for food. I don't care. So that means this deer went into a lot of melee damage. What the hell? 281 for weight and melee damage. Yeah, this guy is kind of bad, but he'll work out. So basically this deer, from what it's saying, is an average. This is basically an average deer. So we have ourselves an average deer. No high ends on any abilities, no high ends on any stats, just straight up average Joe. This is also a female, so it doesn't matter to me that it's an average deer. I would love to have a high in carry weight and or high in health to start off. Then that would have been awesome for this deer, but being average is good enough because you get a passive carry weight, not carry weight, a passive speed bonus to the to female deers, 20%. So you get whatever you get for the deer when it tames, and then you tack on a virtual 20% on top of that. So you can have a 180 run speed deer that's actually running at 200 run speed. And then you can have a 200 run speed deer, which is preferable with a female, that runs at 220. You can outrun most wyverns at that speed and jump gorges like really, really far. So I'm really excited to get this guy. I would rather the 150, but a 145 is nothing to sneeze at. So I'll take what I can get and run with it. And I will run with this deer very quickly down this hill. Oh no, I forgot it's food. I'm not leaving it. I heaven and hell, she's mine. Haha. So we're looking at about on the taming calc, we're looking about 71 levels. This will be at 216, and you tack on 80 levels on that, so 296 is the maximum levelage this deer can go. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, I gotta let someone else know about the people that got their butts handed to them. 1 second. So now, all we're waiting for is the kibble time. 48% and still going strong. starve taming, as I mentioned before, that's a process of allowing the critter to run down its food to the point where it gets to where you can just throw in the kibble and it'll instantly tame. That takes a little bit of time and a little extra narco, but it guarantees that if any animals attack the animal while it's taming, on starve taming, that the level reduction will not take place. It's only when the kibble is put in will the process of taming it could be lowered if attacked. So starve taming is really good if you have basic meat, basic berries, no kibble, even kibble. So any way of taming, and you know you're going to be there a long time for like Rexes and other high-end animals, starve taming is a preferred method. It guarantees that you'll get the maximum levels out of your animal with whatever food you're using to tame them. So it's preferable you starve tame, especially in dangerous areas. I'm up so high on this mountain that there are very few predators up here that I don't have to worry about starve taming here. If I was down lower in the lower areas, I would let this deer starve tame because I don't want to lose it that way and lose my kibble process. I would rather have the 71 levels. Okay, now use the below world. You can use the world view and see below world. And this is a great way of finding players and animals that are on the field within 120 yards of you. You can also look up inside structures that have no foundations and see what type of things are inside of them, if someone's dumb enough to do that. But the thing that it cannot look through is on rocks. So when you're in this mode, if the player is smart, he'll hide himself on a rock and you won't be able to see him very well, or at all. So there's a lot of tips and tricks to getting through things. Yep, almost done. And kibble taming is one of the best ways to get the dinos. Usually you have to get a certain set of dinos to get a certain set of dinos. That's why I picked only dodos and dimorphodons. You only need just those eggs to get yourself the Paradon, which is good for transport and even some weight carry if you really build it into it. And then the deer for weight carry and speed. The deer are the best, in my opinion, for a ground transport that you need speed and carry weight. Very decent on carry weight. Some of the really high-end deers we had in the snow cave back when I was in with Cure, we had 1,500 carry weight with 10,000 HP deer because we kept breeding the high-level deer together, so we had maximum level breedable deers that had really insane stats because we literally took better deer that we had and bred them and kept breeding them and breeding them, and we came across some really good combinations. Our combat deer that we had in the cave was 800 melee damage, 10,000, it wasn't 10,000, it was 12,000 health. And that thing took like 5 people flamethrowing it like crazy to just even do any damage to it. Because we had a saddle from inside the snow cave that drops, fully built, that was 85%, 85 armor. No, not 85 armor, sorry. It's hard to remember. It was 100 and some armor, 145 armor, and 150 armor. That's the 2 saddles we had for our deer. So we had 155 saddle for the male combat deer and 145 armor for the lower deer. There's wolves nearby. One more eats, and this guy is done. Oh, it's still in the effect of double taming right now. No wonder why this is taking so dang long, so quickly. I forgot that we're still in the double taming period. I'm going to get 72 levels instead of 71. Nice. Ah. I don't play much of Ark in the last quite a while, so getting back into it, I'm learning a lot of the newer stuff that they're doing. Now, the female deer has to be always on passive. If this thing were to get attacked with passive fleet, you'll never, ever catch it or probably find it. So if you ever want to get back on your deer, you got to make sure you have it on passive. Or you'll be sorry. Alright, you. Get your saddle on. Alright. Doesn't have the 2,000 health like my other deer had. Has a it has much better carry weight at the start. Stamina is to die for. That's actually pretty good. Let's run it through the calc to see what it got more of. So... clear, so 1680 health. It is a 217. Health is actually low. 1120. Average on stamina 675. 675. Average. It took a lot into food. Average into food, 338. Average on weight. And then melee damage, 313. Wow, why do they always do that? Why do they put female deer with high melee damage? Huh, that's adorable. Alright. As you can see, the female deer is right off the start. Definitely faster than the male deer. It's 120 right now at its actual speed, but there's a passive 20%. So that passive 20% has kicked in, and I'm running well faster than the male deer does. Now, the nice thing about the female deer is that whenever you're gathering near it, or if you're combating on its back, it shares experience with you. The male deer makes its own experience and gains experience in different ways. So the female deer is actually a little faster to level too. I can run for days on this thing. Yeah, the stamina on this is like 400 more than my other deer. The only difference is the health, really, and the weight. The weight on this is a little better than the male deer that I had at start. The stamina is like way more than my male deer by 500 points. The only difference is I don't get the ability to defend myself, deer to defend me while I'm stunned by a lot of the other critters. So I gotta be more careful with what I run. And I don't have to deal with those pesky horns. And definitely try for another deer later. Not tonight. I think we had enough deer hunting for the day. Oh my god. That's insane, deers. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that out of there before you go upstairs and grab another one. You can take off stuff on him. Nope, he's fine. Let's go for the deer. I'm gonna tear down these walls. It's really not necessarily needed. It's good for defensive measures and really wasting explosives, but kind of at this point in time, it's not that important. There we go. Basic gear that I use for farming. I never go up because I don't have enough carry weight yet. I don't use the flak yet, so I just use hide. I only use flak when fighting, if necessary. And this hide is almost as good as flak. And cheaper to maintain. Alright, let's see. We will start off with 1 into carry weight. Definitely 2 into... Oh yes, I need to put all this into here, because I will be going to the birdhouse. And you're gonna get a real treat if you haven't seen the birdhouse. It is so well hidden, you'd be laughing. So, anyways, here we go. Here we go, fix the gamma. So I'm heading to my birdhouse. This is where I keep my pterodon. I always keep the pterodon away from the base, just in case someone has a very fast wyvern or a very fast air mount. There is a rendering glitch that still exists in the game, but a lot of people do not know about it. But those of us from Legacy Ark know full well about it. What it does is it allows people to see flyers or large tamed animals such as pterodons, argents, branos, the bigger creatures. And pterodons and argents count as a large creature. So those tend to spawn in first before a building and before terrain. So it's tamed animals, buildings, and then terrain. That's how the rendering works. So in order to avoid that, I found a nice little spot where no one's gonna, really look, and built into a tree. I land in there. There we go. I built this inside of the tree with top opening and closing doors. You can get in over here pretty easily. But I mean, look at this. You're gonna notice that unless you're not gonna notice this unless you're using the rendering glitch. I've had people walk by this place several times and they never even knew it was there. Yeah, it's a bird treehouse. How do you like it, guys? Birdie treehouse. One of the most unusual places to put it. And the best part about it is you can do this in other places on the map. Just find ledges with a lot of tree foliage, and all you had to do is build smart. You have to use wood and stone. Use wood for the primary body and stone for the top part, because you can only make it in stone. But, I mean, it'll save you a lot of time and trouble, and you use a bed just to get to it. So that way, they don't see you coming and going. They don't need to see you coming and going unless they happen to be standing literally right there. So we're going to go to our boat. We're going to get some supplies off this, run it back to base. Alright. Don't want to leave those in the boat. I'll leave that there. And this boat is meant to have the entire cabin space for myself and access to the smithy. And I usually leave the doors unlocked for people to, you know, use the smithy or take stuff off the smithy that I don't want or care about. And I don't have to worry about infected because it's walled off. I better look on the water. I have a bad feeling. Oh yeah, Sarco. I want to get one of those really soon. I can actually tame that right now, but nah. I'm done for taming for right now. Having to go nearly 3 hours looking for one animal. That's just like nuts. Yeah, but we got people watching. So what do you guys say? You want me to go after that Sarco? Want me to go after that Sarco and make a Sarco pen real near the base? I don't have my scuba gear yet, but the Sarco would be great to have when I get the scuba gear in a few levels. Ah, thank you for the follow, Pandora Knight. And just out of curiosity, if you want to know where this place is that I'm hiding out in, is I'm literally in the Oasis area where there is like 15 beaver spawns. So I'm like in a high traffic foot area hiding under everybody's noses. So that was pretty awesome. Kamora, thank you for rated you with the party at 12. Thank you for the follow. That was awesome of you. Pandora Knight, thank you for the follow. And let's see. Let's go ahead and go after that Sarco, since everybody wants me to. So, the battle begins. The Sarco hunt. I'm going to take my newly acquired deer, because it's going to be good to get some experience. And we're going to go wild, wild world of Sarco hunting. So, we got that. We're going to have to kill shit to feed that Sarco. A little bugger. But, hey. All we gotta do is narc the bad boy up, make fun of him, laugh at his mom, and say, hey, yeah, your mom's a nice handbag on the side of the road. And then we're gonna be good as day. Stevie Juice, thank you for the follow. That's awesome of you. Whoa, my gosh, that's a lot. Beckett Lives, thank you for the follow. I'm being attacked by followers. Yay! That's pretty awesome. That's awesome of you guys. And Hesmes, thank you for the follow. TrithXX, thank you for the follow. 50 Cent Gaming, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I'm about to run out of voice here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Alright. Oh man. I'm almost crying here. How many follows I'm getting in one day. You guys are making me happy. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I can't believe that Ark is this popular. Just playing it casually. I'm on a PvP server, by the way, so there is a chance that I can get attacked at any time by some randoms. But I deal with naked on club tactics. So normally I don't run around with armor. I only run around with a club. Like a caveman or a cavewoman taking down my meals. It's club time. Alright, let's see. So the deer has 1,500 health. That's a little concerning. I don't like that low health. I usually like 2,000 hit point deer, but first we need to carry weight on it up and the speed. So health will come later, so that means I can actually be a little more careful with this guy. Oh, let's get back up here. Okay, Sarco. Let's see, the area around the Sarco. Good. I'm gonna have to clear out some animals first. Oh wow, the swim on this deer is nice. Better than my male deer. Okay, we're going deer cavalry, guys. Chums up, let's do this. There's my first target, lining it up. Oh, I should get a lance for this deer. It'll be so super silly. Deer cavalry, go! The deer is real. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, you want to jump at me? Take that. Take that. Oh, it ended that fast? Just like sex. I mean, no, wait. I shouldn't say that. That's terrible. Alright. Does its little prance and dance. Okay. Let's go mobile archer force. This is why I love deer so much. You can have so much fun with this. Here, Sarco. Oh, where did you go? Go swimming. Yes, you did. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Sarco. From naughty little Sheila. Yeah, you can be busy with that. I'll just shoot you in the ass. Come on out here. Come on. Come on, Sarky. Come on, Sarky. You can do it. Okay, where did you go? Come on, Sarky. I know you can do it. It's not that hard. You gotta get on your Jenny Craig program. Okay. He's gonna run away a bit with it. Allow him to run away a bit. Reason being is I don't want him to go too far. So I'm going to stay back a bit. Oh, just missed him. Okay, where did he go? Crafty little Sheila. Did you fall asleep in the water again? No, not in the water. here. What the heck? Did this Sarco just Houdini me? Nope, here he is. Whoa! Want to make babies. Sarco deer babies. Here, take some torp in the ass. They'll torp your ass off. Oh, you little slime. Take your tranks in the ass and like it. Come on, why is this such a pansy of a Sarco? I mean, I've been putting more darts in his butt than Oprah Winfrey on eating disorder. Oh, come on, seriously. Okay. Alright, so let's put the meat in there. Actually, no, we're not going to put the meat in there yet. What we're going to do is... make some protection at least. Oh, we'll get that. I knew I was missing something. We're doing this old school. Crikey, it's a naughty little Sheila. What, only one? Damn wood. Oh, damn it. I'm dead. Oh, wow. That was close. Alright, so I know where this Sarco is. I'm gonna go get wood. Be right back. Nothing is gonna attack that Sarco since it's one of the predators. And I do mean a predator. Don't know what type of predator, but still a predator. We're gonna go back and grab some supplies from the base, hatchet, stuff like that, and make this a little easier. Again, I really love how hidden this base is. It's so hilarious. And it has absolutely no defenses. That's what makes it fun. Let's see here. Definitely going to get some wood here. I'm going to craft up a bunch of these. 10 of those. And I'm going to craft up about... like we need fiber. Just fiber. My carry weight kind of sucks. But that's because I've been leveling all my other stats for combat. In case we need that. Now, I think I have a lance sitting around somewhere. I might. If not, I'll definitely get one eventually. From the drops, I always go after. Attack target. Passive. No reason for that to be on that setting. The reason why I'm doing this is I'm going to limit the amount of critters that can potentially attack it, as well as players. So, here. Usually I should do a too high wall, but I'm not worried about predators attacking a sleeping Sarco. They usually ignore them completely. The only ones that do not ignore it is a alpha. And if you got an alpha nearby, you're pretty much screwed. Can't place it that way. That should line up correctly with this. Oh wow, it does not. Oh well. Doesn't matter much. We got what we needed. This should keep at least the alpha raptors off of it. Thatch, huh? Way to get thatched. No idea what level this Sarko is, by the way. Didn't even check it. Might be in a world of pain. Got people from jumping in. This is to ensure that no one actually gets in and does some shenanigans with the Sarko. So I'm doing it too high. I'm going to destroy the rocks behind it to really take care of business. Down for a second. Then, to make sure that nobody knows what I've been up to, I destroy the foundation of all this. I try to leave no evidence behind of where I've been to ensure that it makes it harder for people to guess where I might be. Okay, so I don't need any more of this. Definitely need to kill off this. Reduce the risk of anyone jumping in. Nice. And go ahead and put that there, put that there, there, put that there. We will do movement speed again. What the heck? Oh, that's a first. Okay. It's not a bad level 45. Holy cow. 85, sorry. Not a bad 85 at all. Stamina is actually really good. Weight carry is pretty decent. This is actually a really good pick. That's a good choice for the stream to make. Without even seeing it. Alright, I definitely have to get more meat for it. So we're going to go hunting. Tech me up. No, I'm just gonna fight it. Got it into a fight with a Brano. I know. The animals come out of nowhere, literally, on this server. Let's watch this Brano fight. I hope it kicks the butt of that. Depends on the level. A level 55 or 65. Yeah, this 55 is going to get its butt kicked. Hmm? Letting the Brano do its work. Now, what I'm going to do with this level 85, I'm going to do a starve tame for it. Yeah, that bird's... Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Oh my gosh, the scorpions are sand scorpions. Okay, and are we gonna have sandworms too? Wadeeb! Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. I got raided by 14 people. That was awesome. Yep. Thank you for the meat. You shall feed my Sarco army. So Sarco is another animal I always get for gathering pearls and oil in the ocean and other ocean getting resources. Usually I get a decent sized level one, but this one's actually pretty good for what it is. Got enough. Just go ahead and just start taming him up right now. 2x, I don't have to start taming. Ronjo jumps. Film at 11. So let's get about 10 of these here. Go pick more bites. bugs are real. What I'm doing is I'm intentionally getting into fights to level up this gear. Ooh, prime meat. That's going to help out a lot. Get more prime meat here. Now, once I get this Sarco tamed, I gotta build it a saddle, place it near the base, and then pretty much set it up for its place where I'm gonna put it. So it's gonna take me a little bit of time to build its pen. But once I got its pen built, it's gonna be pretty sweet. Deer cavalry, attack! Nice. I love that 20% boost right off the bat. Oh no. I won't be able to outrun that alpha. Raptor alpha. Yeah, it looks like it ran away. Two Branos sitting here. I think I got a little adequate protection. I think I have to thank the Branos for being here. They're the ones that are actually keeping this from being assaulted by an alpha. Because I noticed that the alpha raptors will stay away from the very large raptors. See if there are any critters that can give me prime nearby. Yep. Worth a shot. Being able to jump that far is pretty good. Oh yeah, I gotta answer some. Nice. It's 4 levels in, and we're gonna go ahead and throw that into carry weight. Because every 2 levels into speed, 1 level into carry weight. So this will be about a 600 carry weight here with 200 base speed with the 20%, and then it will have about 2k health at the end. So we're going to be looking for really nice little incentives off this here. Check my boat real quick. I have something for Sarko. Probably at base, so I gotta check base. Wait, there it is. Yeah, so I need fiber, which I have, hide, which I don't have that amount yet, but I do have the CP, so I need to get a lot of hide. So it looks like I'm going to be killing a bunch of things with deer. Alright. First of all, I can ignore that Sarko for a bit, because it's locked down. It's pretty much safe for a while. But I'll need to take out my hatchet. Wow, that was unusual. I do not like these things. And even though I don't like them, they get the best hide. Got some fried meat to throw in here. Almost have enough hide. Nice. The reason why I'm making my way to the beaver dams is because I'll get a lot of hide fighting my way there, and then I'll get the cementing paste I need, and then I can just easily get the fiber right around the area, and I'll have the Sarko saddle right there as it's taming. So I mean, this is a really good place for your basic stuff. Get back. You shall become hide for my saddle. Oh yeah, you think you can get away from me like that? I'll come for you. I'm coming for you. Deer cavalry's coming for you. You die tired if you run. And by the way, there are a lot of them here because nobody's collecting them. So there's 12 things of cementing paste here. They average about 100 to 300 to 700 each. So, I mean, I've kind of been getting away with murder over here. So we need just a little more. Oh, coming after me? RIP. Okay, looks like I got enough for everything. Who's leveling up, me or the deer? It's me. Alright. Alrighty. So, level 80. I'm almost there for scuba. One level off. I don't need the industrial forge. Even though I can actually make it and build a base for it. I don't know. Just a bunch of people just saw playing and they jumped on and said hello. That was pretty awesome. I like it when people do that. It made my night, honestly. That many people jumping on and going, hey, we're going to raid you. 14 people. Awesome. Oh yeah, I got to go to the boat. This deer has so much stamina, I can run for days with it. So we got the cementing paste, we have the hide, now we need the fiber. And with the Sarco saddle, it's going to make things so much easier. Time to go fiber hunting. $270 strength really helps on gathering. That's why I can't wait to get my 300. That's another 6 levels. So at 86, I'll be done with just my combat strength increasing. And then I have carry weight and health to work on next. And then by the time I hit end level, I should have really good health, really good carry weight, and the capability to do some serious damage. And some odd. Yes, and cementing paste. Alright, that was pretty easy stuff. Easy peasy. I mean, it only took me 5 minutes to gather the materials. That's just adorably silly. Put that on the deer. Put this on the Sarco, because if it dies, it gets looted, don't really care. Saddle's pretty heavy. Meat on the Sarco. Yeah, it should be enough meat. Now all I do is stand watch now. With double taming, this should be done in about 30 minutes, I think, or so. So it'll be pretty quick. Once the Sarco's tamed, I'll take it back to the main base and kind of hide it nearby. Put it on neutral, so if it gets attacked, it can defend itself. But mainly what it's going to do is I'm going to, and I'm going to show you guys right away, because this is kind of important. I'm going to be building a Sarco base. Oh, cat there. Better kill it. Deers hate cats. Get back here. Your buddies want to jump my bones? Jump yours. Deer style. So anyways, the Sarco pen is actually going to be down here. A little ways. Oh yeah, I'm going to kill you. Deer water attack. So it's going to be down here in the deeper recesses area. And what it's going to do, it's going to primarily just house the Sarco. People are going probably to see it if they're smart looking at the water. So it has the capability of, being spotted. But nobody's going to bust into a stone facility to kill a Sarco. Usually, unless they're just being assholes. But then you'd have to use C4 to do it, which in most cases, nobody's going to bother to kill one animal in its pen with C4. No, I'm not going to pick that up right now. That would be a bad idea. So, I mean, it's possible someone would kill it in there just to stop you from being able to get your pearls and your oil. But it's not much of a big deal, honestly. Last level was carry weight. Next level is going to be speed. Really love the donation. That was awesome. Whoa, that was a fast one, Galameus. Incoming predator. You get into water, burning. Oh, weird. Can't back up. There we go. I'm drowning. I'm using my breath as well. Wow, interesting. Just trying to keep cool in a heat wave. %. Done. 49% done. Not bad. Take all that stuff back. Not have to worry about it. Be a good idea. I better build parachutes in case. I have a bad feeling for some odd reason. Keep 2 of these on me at all times. Mainly because of the fact I have been in situations where I've been picked up by birds, people. It's good to have one, especially when you're on a good mount. Because you never know when someone's going to be cheeky and pick you up with an Argent or with a pterodon or even a I can do some serious damage to any of those animals if I ever get picked up by one with my pike. Sitting at. Wow, he's a slow eater. I'm glad this is double experience day. Fights I can get in. Next level's movement. This gear's been leveling up pretty nicely. Oh yeah, fireplace over there. Pick up some of this meat. Get that meat going, make some health. Looks like this is going to be about another half hour or so. Got a shit ton of meat on. More should be good enough. Yeah, that's the only thing that's really boring is waiting for a tame to level up, tame up. Sarco is actually a slow tame due to double taming time. It's been helping tremendously. And next level, after I get my next level, I'll be able to make the scuba gear that I desperately need. And then I'll be able to then really mass produce turrets if necessary and other electronics. Because I'll be able to go get pearls. And I'll be able to explore a lot of the caves. RatingCardyPlus.com. That's pretty nice. Just kind of going back and reading the comments that was said, that was pretty awesome. That made my night, getting rated like that. That was a positive rate. Pretty cool, too. Yeah, this is actually a pretty decent deer. Talk to the one guy for a minute. Find him. Those are a funny one. Way too much meat anyways. But never hide. Try not to go too far. fun though, getting all this in. Sneaking around, hiding, playing six. Some of these tribes do what I was doing, whereas what I have built, they would be a little intimidated. That's why I keep my tech, that's why I make it look like my tech level is really low, so that way I don't scare some of these tribes into going after me. Honestly, when you go after somebody with turrets and all that other fancy stuff, just because, indeed you would. I'm trying to avoid that. I wish I can go mine some metal while I wait for this thing. I could, actually. Believe it or not. You know what? I'm going to fill it up on its torp. I'm going to be silly, and I'm going to go mine metal. So, I'm going to go be right back. I'm going to do the stupidest thing you shouldn't do in the game. Just for giggles. This is going to go to show you how confident I am of the area I'm in, because people don't like coming to the northeast or the north. It's Alpha Central. Now he's asking how to make alpha variant, aberrant variants and stuff like that. You have to just transfer to the server or just make a new character on those servers. Right now we're heading over to my mining facility. We're going to make some quick metal, because we're in desperate need of it. Go ahead and repair this guy. Oh, need metal up there now. Go ahead and get the pick and start metal mining. Have it set to flee, passive flee, in case it gets attacked. there. Funny. Go. 190 on this speed. All right, 190 so far. It's not even really keeping speed, anyways. Higher levels this deer will have a lot of carry weight. The thing of it is, I'm splitting up some of the levels into speed and a little bit of carry weight because the speed is more important for this deer. I mean, you can go base speed, which is fine, but because of so many alphas on the server, I want to make sure that I can outrun them, or at least jump outrun them. Because otherwise, my animal will just get slaughtered. And I don't want that to happen. So the metal that I'm gathering is really a short couple-minute run where I'm at. Guarantees that I'll get metal all the time, every hour. So this is a metal spawn that spawns every hour. Most of it does. But because I'm so close to it, and I can get to it quickly and fast, most people don't even know I'm here. Unless they notice metal being, you know, removed from areas that are supposed to have metal. It takes a very observant player to notice that. So, next level will be weight carry. Because every 2 levels, I throw in 1 weight carry level. So every 3rd level is weight carry. So this way, by the time this deer maxes out its leveling, it will have a lot of weight. It'll have 600 weight. It should have 200 movement speed easily, base, and close to 2K, 2,100 health. That's basically the average for a 150 that we build. So this one will just be slightly less, but still. It's not there for combat, it's there for transportation purposes. And as you can see, even with the deer now, my metal production has just increased by threefold because of the speed in which I'm getting it down and up. I can only carry about 80 pounds to 90 pounds naked. This is doing double what I'm doing, almost triple. So what takes me about maybe 45 minutes myself without a deer, takes me only 5 minutes to 10 minutes with a deer. With a higher carry weight deer, it takes only like 3 or 4 trips. I'm not building munitions and stuff to fight with, because I don't need to. Even though there are a lot of potential enemies on the server that can attack me, I'm pretty confident that I won't be seen very easily or discovered. And even if discovered, what I have in my base is no consequence, because I'm always moving materials very quickly. And if I need to, I can easily get turrets and stuff like that. And get defended up. It's not that hard. If you know where to look, what to get, and how to do stuff, you can literally go one day and have like 5 to 8 turrets sitting on your base with enough ammunition to hold off people for a couple hours. People think that they have to get dinos to make sure that they can fight and this and that. But most people don't even realize dinos are only assistant tools. They're not the end-all, be-all. Your character itself, with a club, can fight very, very effectively compared to a lot of other dinos out there that take a little bit of time to do stuff. So, depending on how you play, how you do things, can determine what you're able to do. I mean, for instance, that Sarco sitting there taming all by itself without me watching it. I'm pretty confident it'll be okay by the time I get back. So I'm pretty much doing this as quickly as I can. This is also allowing me to level up this deer, which I need to level up. I don't think you would want me to sit there the whole time and just watch the ass end of a Sarco slowly ranking up. I mean, if it dies, it dies, but it's not a big deal. I don't need it right now, but it'll be useful later. But right now, what I do need to do is keep my metal going, because I will be building a base tonight with some of the metal that I'm getting. So, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. When I get that stuff up and going, it's going to be nice. I have to look at a tutorial a little later on what I want to do for wiring. So that way I'm prepared. But other than that, that's just a refresher course. And then I'm going to build the base. Foundation's going to probably cost me about 3 or 4 days of grinding at the pace that I go at. And I have time to build all this up. I don't care about making sure the biggest, baddest, best base is up on the server. What I care about is making sure I build a base that's going to be efficient and annoying as heck. When you build a base, you want to make sure that the enemy wastes as much materials and time as you can. Oh, I don't have a pick. That's because I'm going after wood. I'm such a dumbass. Just a little bit more. All right, that's 300 wood. that being said, get this party started. Now, if you're curious about what I'm using what they call a shit shack. It's a 2x2 structure for basically mining metal and stuff. It's the lowest profile you can use. I use a 2x2.5 structure, meaning instead of 2x2, a half of it is with a sloped setting. So that way, I gotta put this stupid thing back. That way, what happens is that half of it's slanted, and it doesn't give it the square profile that a lot of people would probably be looking for. So it makes it much, much harder to detect in certain areas, in certain landscaping. And that's what I'm looking for, is making it harder to detect. I also double walled it with a wood outer casing, so that way it matches with the surrounding area a little more, and it makes it more invisible to people that are looking for something like that. So, I mean, there are a lot of tricks that you can do to really easily hide stuff. And I'm doing it. There are, for advanced stuff that I have, I use hidden foundations and sunken foundations with hidden stashes to hide valuable stuff in plain sight. And it's so funny. My old boat that I had built had a lot of hidden stashes in it, and my boat gets raided on a constant basis quite a bit. So, wow, a lot of alphas. Gotta keep moving. The boat kept getting raided constantly, and kept taking stuff out of it. And they never found the patterns, the really good stuff that I was hiding in the hidden stashes in the boat. And I kept doing this constantly and just kind of laughing every time. And I would watch these people raid the boat. And it was so funny. Just sitting quiet, they'd break on the door a bit and realize they're not going to get through the door that quickly, and then they stop. And they loot all the other stuff around it, and they do other stuff, and then they leave. They might break something here and there, who cares? But it's just adorably silly shit that they do. Yeah, it's still here. That's hilarious. So, that's adorable. So, what I'm going to do next is, I'm going to be even more sillier. I'm going to start building the Sarco pen. So I'm going to clear all these rocks out for I'm going to do everything I can. So we got a lot of, so we can throw away this thatch, this stuff. And we got a lot of stone, so that's a good start. We definitely need to get wood and thatch. Let's go ahead and get the wood and thatch. pretty simplistic. It's a dino gate, stone, of course, and followed up with some foundation and ceiling and walls. That's about it. Usually 1 of 3 long. Terrorbirds were originally meant to be a nuclear dino, but their requirements are so dang high that it's like, yeah, right. In order to get one, it takes a lot, and I mean a lot. So let's see, we got the thatch. I have to take off some of this stuff because weight is just too much for me. Dino. Dino gate's the biggest one. So hopefully I have enough carry weight. No, I gotta take off this. And I have to remove some armor. And still have to remove some armor. Alright, there we go. And wood. Thatch. Stone. Most expensive part of the building process done. For a single purpose. Then we transfer everything over, take everything back. Lock doors. And we need foundations. Stone now. With the hammer right now and the pickaxe. So now I'm making the circle pen while it's taming. Wow, that's a surprise. Pleasant surprise, but it doesn't matter. No, not O. why I have the raptors in water is because they can't jump in water. It makes them much easier to kill. I'm staying mounted on the back is because experience is shared equally amongst me and my pet. Makes it easier for my pet to gain more experience. Now the thing I do miss is male deer's ability to get thatch and wood. That should do it now. For the bottom layer. About 4 to 6. Alright, so that, and this, and this. Pull that off, crafting. So we already got 2. I'll make 4. So that gives me that. It's a good start right there. Enough wood. Need more stone. First of all, I am going to scout the area I want to build this. Take this and build the Sarco pack. in the deeper recesses, I gotta make sure they have enough for by 2. You only need enough to make sure the start goes in there, and then you can put everything else down, and it's pretty simple stuff. So since I don't need to do that, you're up there. I haven't seen any Wyvern Riders coming into the server for the last 5 days since the event ended. So looks like they stopped. Where's the T-Rex coming this way? What a pain in the butt. So where I actually put it last time. Right over here somewhere. It's gonna be really tough to get it in there. Deer cavalry on a shark. jellyfish are nasty. Intentionally having it follow me. That way I can just bring it to the shower area and be done with it. Let's see. Yeah, it was weight on this one. 2 X. Yeah, that jellyfish I was actually luring to the land because I wanted to make it easier for me to. He's still sleeping. Make sure it was easier for me to build and start without being zapped and killed. Problem with this area is the damn jellyfish. They get really uppity. The area I want to build is right there. Problem is jellyfish. I gotta look up on how to kill those stupid things. Let's start building this. So the foundations first. Those in there. Far enough from the jellyfish that they won't aggro as long as they don't go too far. Gotta watch out for that, or else I'll drown. The reason why I'm making the circle pen way down there is for 2 reasons. It's harder to see. It's not in the normal movement paths of players. And in addition, if you really want to go down there, you really need scuba gear. And I'll have my scuba gear next level, so it's going to be really nice having it. For right now, it sucks coming down here. It looks like I'm going to have to do the ceiling approach. So for resources, oh shoot. Forgot that I don't have that much weight. Alright, so right now we're building the circle pen that deep. It's dangerous for me to dive down there, as you saw. I kind of got a little carried away with probably being able to resource some resources, but kind of got stupid. I'm not going back down there for it. So I'll just get some fresh supplies here. wonky to be able to farm on the back of the deer. But it does give the deer some good experience. Last time I made a circle pen in that location, it stayed there until a really big tribe came in and really went looking for us. So I'm confident we hit it pretty well. Back in. Need a little more to go in, and we're good. 2 ceilings. Go down with just that, we should be good. Where's that third ceiling? I thought I had a third ceiling. No, I guess not. Alright, so build a third ceiling. Then some more walls. Okay, that's good. There was. One too many. Alright, so that's fine. Yep. Got up there just fine. Alright, good. Back down. Too high, gonna be good? I believe so for the Sargo. Then I can bring down the dino gates next. Check on the Sarco. Take the ceiling. Place the ceiling first. That's good enough. Sometimes you have to build a 3-high structure for some of these zones. I think the Sarco is a 3-high, but it's been a while since I've had one. So we'll know in a little bit. So right now I'll just continue building the walls. majority of the positioning for everything is fine. Even though there's a slight hole there that you can see inside, it's not a big deal. What's the big deal is making sure nobody can get inside or attack it directly with something, which they cannot. And that's all you need. And it also protects it from the animals in the area. So you got a pretty good setup. Since I'm built within a triangle in this area, I'm able to go from any base and get there and get resupplied very quickly. Now my deer gets 2 levels of the Sarco's leveled. Level 111. Not bad. We'll go ahead and take these supplies. I don't like leaving anything behind for anybody to know what I was probably guessing. Also, I don't like cluttering up the server with a lot of garbage, because that gives you an intel of what people are doing, what they're probably taming, and what they're looking to do with the animals. Have little footprint as much as possible without giving away too much information. Your whereabouts really saves you a lot of time. Trust me, having an enemy not knowing where you are positioned, what you've been taming, can actually be beneficial for you in the long run. So a lot of these tribes don't even know I have deer or dodos or anything. They just know that I have the ability to build metal, which I have a little bit here and there, but I destroyed all that. So the newer tribes don't know anything about me much, other than what they see. So not knowing where I operate and what I do is a huge thing. Right now, I'm still working on my boat, which, honestly, this is kind of the day that I took the time not to work on it. And I'm almost to the completion level of where I want to get my stuff at. And I don't care about the rest of this. Sarco is well fed. Okay, behavior, we're gonna neutral, because it's gonna be by itself. Avoid it. All right, let's see. What is it that this needs to do? Movement speed is not an issue. It's carry weight and health. So we're going to go ahead and up carry weight first, and then we're going to do health next. So all it is just a traveling dino. The heck? So, go ahead and get this stuff off. I'm going to go get more stone. We can get this done pretty quick before anybody notices. All flee? Hell no. That's horrible. Yeah, that's horrible. I'm not going to have that do that. Holy cow. The alphas are starting to gather in the area, which is bad for me. So I got to do this quickly. There we go. One thing I would hate happen is those jellyfish decide to come over and play. Oh. I gotta read up on dealing with them. They're problematic. They are just so problematic. Because they have that electrical stun that just basically screws you over heavily. And it's just like, you get hit by that and you're game over. Just game over. Go ahead and do this. That's where it went. Okay. Annoying. Huh? Yeah, I got it. The only problem is I got these jellyfish all over the area that I'm trying to, trying to build this pen in. Yeah, I noticed. That was awesome. The $5 donation was awesome. I thanked them. You fucking get to here. I don't mind the start go on. Here's the problem. I don't know how to deal with those jellyfish. I need to look up on how to kill them. Use a crossbow on them. The problem is they kill you instantly. Oh, they pursue. They've been following me the whole thing. Because I'm trying to build his circle pen, and I can't build that because the jellyfish keep messing with me. Can they be killed with a crossbow? Huh? You can shoot crossbows in water, you know that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, come on! An alpha. Alpha is fucking at the boat. Yeah, just appeared in the water on the boat. Damn these fucking alphas. Yeah, and it's following me too. Yeah. He's not supposed to be able to come at me in the water like that. Man, that's bullshit. Sloped. Oh, don't tell me he's here again. Yeah, he's following me into deep sea. Adorably annoying. Yeah, he's following me into deep sea too. Oh, and I'm just... Yep, here he comes again. The real annoying part is I have no way of dealing with alphas at this time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this alpha and drag it all the way to Carno Island. Yeah, this is not supposed to happen in the game normally, where alphas just chase you across the map this far. This is ridiculous. And $5 says he's going to follow me all the way over this way and all the way over that way eventually. And all I wanted to do was just put a darn Sarco-pen down in that water. And I'm being haunted by a damn alpha. I dare not try to fight it with Deerback because I'll lose. Because of the pounce. The pounce on the raptors is just end-all be-all when it's an alpha. The only way you can avoid the pounce is being on a very large animal. Such as a, you gotta be kidding me, he's still following. Oh no. Come on, stop. Man, I can't even get on my boat. And the funny part, you want to know what saved my butt? It was the way this boat's built. So, speed is the first one. And we need the Sarco. I need to go get stone. That was unbelievable how fast that thing just came in. Didn't even see that one or hear it. And I'm wearing good headphones, and I didn't even hear that critter. Amount of stuff because of that attack. Alpha out of nowhere that I didn't even hear or see. It's like, what the? Where did this come from? Oh yeah. Cancel that. We need to build the slope so that way the Alpha can't get in. Carry weight for this one. three-stepper. Fit, but it needs to be 3. What's that? Alright, so 2, 4, 10 walls and 4 ceilings. So we need wood and stone. It's taking way too long. It's only safe to leave my animal on the boat. Normally not this visible. And I'm worried that I need to jump my way with 2 animals out, and that'll be bad. That's why I'm trying to finish this up fast. I want to avoid that. More wood, that should be good. I like the Sarco. They actually improved the speed on it, which is pretty cool. I'm building the Sarco pen right now, so that way I can have it safely somewhere. I can't take this to my base. It's too much of a dead giveaway to have that thing lying around as a tame. So I tend to hide my dinos quite a bit in various spots and locations around the map. Sarco, I put it in 4 different spots, depending on how discovered they get. And that determines where I take things. So that's good. The first spot I like is where my boat is, practically. than other areas, mainly because there's a lot of really... It's hard to see down there without actually going down there. And when you're flying over the area, you don't really notice it. Come on, seriously. So overweight, feel so fat. Alright, so let's see. So I'll do 2 more here. Faster than I remember. I like it. And they're big enough to walk on top of, which was actually pretty cool instead of sliding down the side of them all the time. Okay, so 2 more. So that's not bad. So all we have is 4 ceilings left. Almost done. And Sarko will have a home. I mean, look, it's kind of hidden away down here. It's a little out in the open if you know where to look. Go get more stone. We already got our gear, so I'm really happy. Started off as a 145 and came out as a 217. So it was a pretty sweet deal. The double taming quite a bit for that deer. Got 1 more level to do and speed before I do another into weight carry. And what I do is 2 speed, 1 weight carry. It's a very good combination, and I just keep doing it. When I hit 600 weight carry, I switch over to health, and if I get 200 movement speed, I switch over to health. So there's certain points I switch to just going in health. So the last probably 10 levels of this deer will probably be health. this, and this, and this. Then go for the ceilings. And one more ceiling. Loot. Now this will end this Sarko fiasco. Haha. Haha, haha. Get myself out of harm's way. Two animals. Okay. What was the last one? It was weight carry, so we go health. Now with Sarko, what I'm doing is weight carry and health. That's all it is. It's going to be a really, really nasty. Really, really nasty guy once it's done. I love that. That is actually cool. The spin maneuver. That is actually a cool maneuver. It's a pen for my Sarko and any water animal I might have. So if I get a dolphin, I can throw the dolphin in there. If I get a what the oh my god, the Alpha from Carno Island followed me. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Get this boat out of here. I cannot sustain more alpha damage like that. Yeah, so the Alpha, the level 10 Alpha Raptor that I took all the way to Carno Island, get this, from this spot here, where those bags are, all the way to Carno Island, I took that Alpha. And guess what? That Alpha came from Carno Island and attacked the boat directly. That Alpha might actually follow my deer, follow my boat all the way to where I'm going to take it next. And, oh, it's going to get even funnier. It's going to probably destroy the boat while I'm not anywhere near it. There's nothing in this boat that it could take or want. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this all the way over here at the other end of the island from where I was at and pretty much park it. Pretty sure the Alpha is going to chase it all the way down here. And it'll probably lose interest in it eventually after it destroys some foundations. Because, yeah, Alphas just destroy stuff like crazy, stone like crazy. And the Raptors do it really fast. So I'm only getting it away from my Sarco and other stuff so it doesn't bother anything else. So it shouldn't go after my Sarco in its own pen in underwater like that. Because it seems to be aggroed on the boat. So we got quite an interesting evening of being hunted by an alpha. And that sucks. Anyways, we're over here. I'll go ahead and leave the boat here. Take out any valuables. So if the boat does get destroyed, at least I got the good stuff. Let's see. We're gonna put that meat in the fridge. Definitely gonna take the hide. Kind of don't care about any of this here, but we'll deal with that later. Take that and put it into the refinery thing. Take that back, and it doesn't look like we need anything else. Actually, no. Keep 200 hide on the smithy, just in case. Don't care about that. Just gotta get in a new box here. Kind of sucks. So my box got destroyed because I had to break the slope and come in that way to get on the rudder because everything was blocked by the animals. So I got kind of cock-blocked by my own animals. So this deer is going to get one more movement speed before weight carry. Okay. The nice thing is as you're looking here, I have a pretty good placement for stuff. I mean, look around here. Anything out of the ordinary? You see any buildings or anything like that? Here's something, like a fire. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a building here. Cover of trees. They are phenomenally fun in Ark. If you can learn how to use the cover of stuff, you get away with practically murder. That's how I've been hiding my dinos, is in really covert, nice spots that are easy to get to for me and deal with. Right now I'm just kind of moving metal around, making sure that the fires are going for a little longer. Ooh, I got a lot of metal I need to transport. How much can my deer carry? It's got more to do. So... carry 200 without overweighting it, or 190 at least. I can run it back and forth quite a bit. Ah, that's pretty heavy. Put down on weight as much as I can. Alright, yeah, that's not much of a speed decrease. It's very little. The nice thing about the female deer, it gets a passive 20% movement speed buff that you don't see in its numbers. So that's why I'm able to run faster than a male deer. It means I jump like a Dickens too. And when I jump, I do have to be careful. I can damage myself severely with jumping. But I can get some insane speeds, especially with higher movement speed. This is what makes deer very viable as a transport animal. Just the sheer speed of movement. Faster than a raptor. Yeah, this is one of my hidden bases. I'm gonna fix this base up more. Really have no need for the extra walls and security because I don't see much of people coming after me here. I can use the extra space for more flowers that desperately need a few extra room to lay their eggs. So go ahead and make this nice and cozy here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a ramp on this side of the wall here to make it easier for my morphodons to do what they do. Because down here they're not laying eggs as often as they should. Because I think it's going through the foundation. And that's a big thing that I don't want to happen, because those eggs are perfect. I should at least get 3 eggs a day or more from those Dimorphons, and I've barely seen any. And I have a Oviraptor. So there is no excuse I should not be seeing eggs. And I know the running path back so well. So this is what I do. In order to hide my shipments of metal, I'll sometimes take it by the boat, and a lot of the times I'll run it by deer. Because it's actually easier to run it by deer when I need experience on the deer. Right now this is a brand new deer. It's only like maybe 8 to 10 levels deep into leveling. So it needs to have this experience. Doesn't have as much health as my previous gear does. Just a little less. But it still has this extra running speed, which makes it helpful. Very, very helpful. Because if you were ever to have a male deer and a female deer do a race between each other, and they have the same running speed, the female deer is going to outpace the male deer. Every time. Although I do like the male deer quite a bit because it can fight for you if you get stun locked off your mount, which is huge because with all the new animals that are out there, from the new expansions, a lot of them come with a lot of abilities that knock you off your mount and stun you. And then they just proceed to give you a job with no loot. I'm not joking. The pumas are annoying and the raptors are bad. The raptors are especially bad when they're the alpha raptors, because that's a 3. If you're even in good armor and you get pounced by an alpha raptor, that's guaranteed death. There's no walking away from that, even with really good armor, because of the fact that the alpha raptor is just going to sit there and beat on you 100%, and you just can't do anything about it. It never misses an attack when it's pounced on top of you. And it just tears through you with this fast attack speed. The raptors are the fastest attack speed animal I've seen. One of them. Nope. Sure it didn't follow. Oh, I left that open. Wow. That's a first. Oh man, I could have had my base rated so easy. Right now I have critters on either side of my base, kind of stuck. Why is that doing that? Oh, the deer's dead. Alright, that's how you do it. Even without the antlers, it still thinks it has antlers. What I'm going to do with all this metal is make a base out of it, and make more bullets. I have a gun shift that I'm working on. Love that movie. Heck? There we go. Finally, jeez. Deer's about to level up. Precision German engineering. That's what the deer is. Actually, I can ignore it for right now. I'll still have to come back. Luckily, I have a deer base set up to ensure that I can park the deer safely nearby. I always make spare little bases for all the animals, so that if my main base is ever hit, or if I'm out and about, and I have to have the animal that would have been in the base, I can store it someplace safe. It's always important to have like 2 or 3 locations where you can store animals safely that is well hidden. That way, if anything goes wrong, you're not left without animals. That was a long jump. As you can see, this deer can be insane. If I had more health on it, I could actually make more daring jumps without having to worry about health loss too much. So right now, that's more than I want to do. Since I only have 1,500 health, I need to make sure I have health for potential combat damage. Had to kill it. It was too dangerous. If that were to go into that area, I would have to rebuild the damn base again. I don't want to do that. What happens is that large animals were get into this area and knock down a lot of the trees. They could potentially expose the location. And and right now, my best asset, my best safety asset is actually the base location, how hidden it is. And that's my best defense. I have not been found out by any of the tribes that are trying to do raiding and looting and all that. They haven't been able to discover camp at all. Because of that, I am able to away from all the stuff that's taking place. I've been literally, virtually left completely alone from all the raids and attacks. Because of this, that's how well hidden I am. Alright, so... on its own. Alright, so got a lot to work on when I get back later tonight. I'm going to go ahead and finish up a few renovations in here on the live stream, and then we'll call it a night for the streaming. Tomorrow, I'll definitely need to be doing GTA, since I've been meaning to do that for the last couple days, but it's been really hectic because I needed to ensure I got certain things taken care of on this game. Losing a deer was a huge factor on my operations. I stopped doing the stuff that I wanted to do. So, even without the deer, I can still do my operations, but it takes a lot slower. It's a lot slower because of the fact that the amount that the deer can actually move is impressive. So I'll go over here, away from the base to farm some wood. Don't want to make my presence too known. So a lot of this area you can hide small bases in so easily. As long as you don't break your cover and damage the terrain around you with the 9 foundation links of your base, no one will know you're listening. And that's important, especially on a PvP server. Your best defense of a base is not being visible, not being seen. That's your best defense. Doing that guarantees that you can build in safety as well as prepare for fights much better. So, anyways, with that being said, the 3 core things you want to look for when you're building a base for PvP, and in a PvP game like this, is a base that has access to a lot of dense coverage, rocks, trees, everything. Don't destroy anything around it and build small. You can always expand out by building other small buildings. And that's how you get away with a lot of things. Definitely have. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work up here. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. Oh, boxes! That's what I do. That'll work. I'm trying to find a way to get the Petrodons off the ground, so that way I avoid problems with potential eggs falling through the floor. Normally I would use a ramp, but I wouldn't have access to the roof and I would be too high. And usually I'd have it too high instead of 1. So, I mean, there's a lot of variances here that I'm working with. And I gotta be careful of what I do because I don't want to expose myself too much. I'm using the terrain to my advantage to not expose myself. Okay, so let's try that. I'm 100% sure that my eggs for my Dimorphodons that I want are being dropped below. That's good. this extra security, I did this to show off weight. And to be honest with you, it's more for me than it is anything else, so I'm gonna take that out. If I get raided, I get raided. You know? There we go. I just really need a ramp. It's the only way to get these dwarfodons to shit properly. The only way you get them to shit properly is if you have a proper setup for it. And that's what I did this for. And the worst part is trying to position these stupid things. You know what? I think I can glitch them. And it'll work much better. Where are you? That's the male pair, right? Oh, that's the female. Okay, if I am right, I can glitch it. Ah, perfect. Perfect. You can glitch these little guys. Okay, the reason why I did this is one, I have them up at an elevated level. When they poop, their poop and eggs are going to drop literally to the ground here. Normally, because of how low they are, their poop comes out or their eggs come out in such a way to where they can actually glitch underneath the foundation. I'm pretty sure that if I looked out at the bottom of the foundation, I might see eggs underneath the base. Let me see if they're still there. Yeah, there is one there. It's really hard to see. So there is one on the ground, but it's very low. So yeah, that's what I think was going on. My eggs were going through the floor. So now what I did is I threw them up on a ramp, got them in position where I want them to be, pulled the ramp out from under them, and now they're floating in midair. So now, technically, when they do what they do, that should now allow the poop to fall literally on the ground properly without having any problems. Now, that being said, that saves me a lot of time. So put the box there. Definitely need to take poop to the ship soon. But I need to fill up the wrappers. So let's go ahead and take care of this stuff first. here, I got a whole lot of eggs. What are raptors doing what they're supposed to do? Yep, poop's coming out exactly where I need it to be. Now, Ark Survival Evolved is basically chasing the poop. Literally. Chasing the great dino poop. Nope, not in there. Good. Should have enough almost. I'm out of food. Drink some water. Deers. That box there, though. So I'm just finishing up the last base maintenance here before I start doing my battleship that I have under construction. Then that's going to be later tonight, since I can go back to making bullets finally. So everything needs to be leveled up. So the reason why I put them in food is so that way they can last longer without me having to enough. That deer head. That's it's because it doesn't have its horns. The game acts as if it has its horns. Alright, got everything in place. Put that on the deer. Oh no, we need food for this. Okay, so I can get more food for the eaters. Everybody else is fine with that. That there. everything for right now. Alright. It's been a lot of fun playing some Ark Survival Evolved with everybody. I'm glad that people came in, checked out the game, and watched me play. We did secure ourselves a nice bed here, as you can see here. And I'm pretty happy with what I got. And we also secured ourselves a nice, a very nice Sarco. And built him a nice little pen, or her a pen. So we're in actually pretty good sitting here. And the base is doing really well, hasn't been caught onto. And in addition, we are slowly expanding everything. I will be able to get back to work on building bullets, more turrets for my Waver Killer, and then I will also be, tonight, starting the process of working on a new base. This one will actually be a combat base, in which I will fight from on defensive only. It's more of just, you know, let's have some defensive fun. There's really nothing in it, just a bunch of turrets and walls. And maybe something, and maybe my T-Rex when I get it. So that way there's an incentive to go after the building. But who knows? We'll see what happens with how things play out. Anyways, for tomorrow evening, it will be GTA. I have been putting off to the side for 2 days, too long. Sorry about that, GTA players. We'll definitely be playing GTA this Sunday. So that'll be at 5 o'clock. Hope to see you there, everyone, and thank you for watching. Sylph Talon out.